Hey everyone, just to let you know, my family and I were watching the Cavs versus Knicks game. So y'all might hear some yelling and stuff because just like right now, my dad's like, "You travel? Didn't you travel?" So yeah, but how did everyone do with that sprint? And also, by the way, we are about to go through a thunderstorm, so just keep that in mind. If I lose power, I'm sorry. Hi, Bree. But yeah, so
Hey,
we're going through a thunderstorm. So I was just telling people, I'm like, if I lose power, you know why.
yeah, it's been storming all week here too.
Yeah.
That time of the year.
Yep. It is.
Yeah,
How are you?
I'm okay. It was thundering and raining earlier, so I opened up the window so
You can
I
hear
can
it.
listen to it and shut everything off. Like I literally shut everything off and just put on like soft, like very low soft jazz music.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Yeah.
nice. It was nice. I needed that.
Yeah.
Is that him talking shit?
No, that's my dad.
Okay. Thank God.
We're watching.
I was.
Yeah, we're watching the Cavs and the Knicks game.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not ready.
No,
Give
that
me
was
a
my dad.
second.
Oh, my dad. But so yeah.
But that's so funny. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I got home not too long ago because I went to an outreach thing. So I went to rec center and got tons of flyers and stuff.
Hmm.
Got tons of flyers and stuff for the library and stuff, and let people know about our summer reading challenge and stuff like that.
Yeah, our
Yeah.
rec centers are pretty cool. I wish there's one like 10 minutes from me, but it doesn't have anything in it, and it's just like homework and then a couple of after school activities, which is like $150 a week, and it's like who can afford that? And how are the kids going to get there anyway?
Yeah, there's that.
So I
There.
used to love going to the rec center. Like man, I used to raise money just to pay for the fee to
Mhm.
go to the center after school.
Yeah.
I loved it.
And like the rec center I went to is like right across the street from our library, so I just literally grabbed all the stuff and
Oh,
walked over.
you just walked over. That's so
Yeah.
cool.
And they were giving out food. She's like, "You going to eat?" I was like, "Yes, I'm gonna eat. I'm just trying to wait till everybody get their food first." She's like, "You better eat, or I'm gonna bring some to you. I'm gonna grab you a plate." I'm like, I will eat. I promise."
That's cool.
Yeah,
But they had food.
they had they were grilling in the back, so they had hot dogs and hamburgers and stuff like that. And then one of the ladies I knew, she wanted to take over and grill the hot dogs or whatever because she said they weren't doing it right, and her dress caught on fire.
Ah,
But she's okay. She was okay. But
she was okay.
yeah, she was
She need
okay.
to sit her behind down,
But
trying
her
to.
dress was not okay. But
Uh-uh.
she was like, "It's okay. This is an
That
old
was
dress
a quick
anyway."
karma, wasn't it? That
Yeah,
was a quick karma.
she's like, "I ain't worried about this dress. I just want to make sure everybody eat good food, not that crap they were."
Yeah. Right.
Oh, so yeah,
That's
it
so
was.
funny. And she kept grilling after that.
She still kept going. So I'm like, okay, do your thing. I'm not gonna, stop
Little
you.
fire ain't hurt nobody.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
But now, trying to read less. Mis. I don't know how you pronounce it. Some people call it miserably. I don't know,
Hmm.
but I'm not that far in. But I got a good chunk of it done earlier today.
I did not. I had a crazy day at work where I was chasing voicemails. Like every time I'm on the phone, I literally come back and look at my voicemails and it's three more. And it's like, stop calling me. Stop calling me. But I was just chasing voicemails today. And so
Mhm.
when I had my lunch break, I read for 30 minutes, Daggermouth. And then
Okay.
after I picked up the kiddo, I read some more before.
Mhm. How's Daggermouth? I was supposed to pick that up today, and then Libby hit me up saying one of my books is about to be gone. So I'm like trying to read this real quick because this is the author
What
that
book are you?
This Kingdom Will Not Kill Me. It's like
This
a
Kingdom.
yeah, it's like a portal fantasy. It's like a woman, she's reading this series, this fantasy series, and next thing you know, she's in it.
I like that.
And it's pretty good. And then she's telling pretty much people she's getting money or whatever by telling people the future. But she's worried because the author that she loved hasn't released a third book yet. So she once it gets past all the stuff from the second book,
Mhm.
she's not gonna know what's happening.
Yeah.
Oh, but
What is it a lit RPG?
I don't think
It's
so.
not really a game and they're not leveling, right?
No, it's not like that.
There's no challenges.
Mm-mm. She
That
literally is
sounds pretty
just
cool though.
drops into the world and is broke with hardly any like she was naked, so she had to like find
That's one way to go.
like
Yeah.
find clothes and all that, and yeah, so it's interesting. Definitely has political intrigue, has these creatures and all that.
Ooh.
So I was like, okay, I gotta read this. And the author's coming here in July at the book festival. So I was like, oh, might as well read it.
That sounds so interesting.
Yeah. It's really good so far. Like, all right. She even had to change her name to like, okay, I can't say my last name in this world. So let me think of something. And she's like, oh yeah, I'm Maggie the Undying. I'm like, okay. Yeah. And she doesn't die. Like this kingdom is pretty much trying to kill her. Like and she still lives. So
Wow.
that's why she calls herself the Undying.
Lord Jesus. That's pretty cool though. That
Yeah.
sounds really interesting.
I'm like, ooh, a portal fantasy. I'm here for it. I haven't read a lot of books like that.
Me either.
Oh,
But it's like an escape within an escape, and I love that.
yeah.
I think that's why I like the Wandering Inn too. Is like I'm bringing it up again. Yes, I am. They wander into it. Like they literally are at home in New York, San Antonio, whatever, like real world, and they just turn a corner and they're in, this new place with
Mm-hmm.
creatures and whatnot.
Yeah.
But to be in a book is different because you're reading and experiencing it. I
Mm-hmm.
would love to read that.
Yeah. So I'm like, she's like, oh, I know you. I know
Mhm.
how I could get you on my side if I, pretty much tell you a few things about your future. And if you want to know more, then you're just gonna have to follow me.
Wow. That's smart though.
What she said.
To make a way.
She's not trying to listen to you. Oh, here he come.
Oh Lord Jesus. Give me 10 minutes with my friend.
Hi Bree, how you doing?
I'm fine.
All right, that's all I was saying. It was hot,
Hi.
nigga.
You know what?
Ignore him, y'all.
This Bigfoot
Ignore
ass.
him. Ignore him.
Dang, I can't never spend no time with my friend.
Oh,
Fever
hey,
dream.
cakes. Hey, everyone. Oh, yes, Brandon's family. Hi, Hillary. I
Hi,
still
Hillary.
haven't read The Hobbit yet. I was supposed to read The Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit last year. Didn't happen. Ugh.
Slacking.
Did you read it?
No. But I also did not say that I was going to read it.
Yeah, I need to. I
would love to.
Especially it's like since they're coming out with the Gollum movie, which I don't know when that's going to be coming out.
The what movie?
The Gollum, they're doing a movie for the Gollum.
Oh, I didn't know. You know I don't keep up with this stuff. Yeah, young folks be keeping up with.
Oh my gosh, you're not that much older than me.
But I am older.
Not that much.
Okay, respect your elders.
Oh my god. Oh man.
I need to So I had this book,
Thank you.
and it was like The Witch Rising. You mentioned it.
The Witch. Oh yeah, by Savannah Stevens. Yeah.
So I had it,
Mhm.
added it to my Kindle, and then I was on Kindle Unlimited after I finished Daggermouth and
Mhm.
was clicking on it just to read the synopsis and accidentally purchased it.
Oh.
Um, so I returned it because I was like, I already have this on Kindle Unlimited. Why, when I returned it, it
Mhm.
returned my library book too. So I'm
Wait,
back on the
what?
waiting list. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That shouldn't have happened. That must have been like a glitch.
I have no idea, but I'm not happy about it because I was really about to like,
Oh my
that was
god.
going to be my in the bed read on
Right.
my Kindle.
Oh god.
So,
I hate that. Sometimes I'll do that on Libby, and I'll be like, "Oh God, I didn't mean to say return," and I'm like, "Dang it,
yeah.
it happens."
Yeah, I definitely need another Kindle read. I
Mm-hmm.
have some lit RPGs, but I'm not in the mood for all that battle and fighting, and
Yeah.
so I'm a physically read this, but when I'm in bed and just need to use my little clicker, I need another book. I've been waking up at like 3 and 4 in the morning, so
Oh wow.
it's been giving me something to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm rooting for the Cavs too. They're pissing me off right now. They're pissing me off right now. Just letting you know. Hey Bree.
Am I Nate?
I love hearing people watch sports. Yeah, my family, yeah, we definitely watch tons of sports, and yeah, whew, sometimes there's things thrown across the room. Yeah, like yesterday, I accidentally threw it at Keandre. It was a bottle of water. I threw it at him.
He deserved it. He deserved it.
Oh, I love
I
kids.
hope it wasn't empty either.
It was halfway, it was half drunk.
Darn.
Oh my
Next
god.
time, throw a frozen one.
Oh, oh my. See, he said he decided to choose peace today, but he might second that. He said, got 38 pages into You Belong Here by Megan Miranda. Ooh. Hey, Mel.
I don't think I've read anything from Megan Miranda.
I don't think I have either. I have to look it up. I know I'm also trying to get rid of some books too. I read all of Carrie Maniscalco's books, and it's like, I don't need them anymore. Sure.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm like, I need to just get rid of some books. I feel like I'm at this stage in life where I'm like, I loved it then, but it's like I don't really care to have them.
Mhm.
So, Keandre, I already told.
Is that the trilogy?
Yeah. Hmm. And it was
Yeah.
considered YA, but it definitely.
Yeah, which is awful. Like, how?
Yeah,
How? So
I have no
inappropriate.
idea.
I wonder, I need to go back and just look. Maybe it's YA because of the age, and if that is the case, like this is way too graphic for y'all little children's.
I think
Okay.
the girl was a teenager. I think.
Ugh.
I think I could be wrong.
Oh
It's
my
been
god.
a minute since I read it.
Mm-mm.
Hey, Liv.
Hey, Liv.
I have a question. If I wanted to try a fantasy novel, what would you recommend? Oh my gosh,
Oh god.
there's so many.
What do you usually read?
That's the thing. Because I'm thinking of Fonda Lee, like the Greenbone Saga. That was awesome. But that's if you're into a lot of character driven, I guess, fantasy.
That's like epic fantasy. That's
Yeah,
hard depending on. That's why I was asking like what does she use? What do they usually read? Because it's if you're usually reading something like nonfiction, I wouldn't want you to jump into the Greenbone Saga.
yeah, that would be.
That's like that's heavier.
Yeah, that would. Yeah. Huh.
It's bigger. I got one. Trust of the Emerald Sea by Brandon Sanderson.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one.
Yeah. I think that's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
It's light, it's easy to get into. It's a
Mhm.
great bridge way to jumping into fantasy.
Yeah. Trying to think of other ones. Mm, that's all we do is read fantasy, and I can't think of like an intro to fantasy.
Mm,
Look
I
at
think the Final Strife is a good one too.
yeah. I was also thinking like the City of Brass
Hmm.
might be a good one. Trying to think. There's so many fantasies that I enjoyed.
I normally read historic fiction and nonfiction. Doomsday by Connie Willis.
Yeah.
Doomsday by Connie Willis. Do that. If you like history, that is like going back in time. They travel back in time, and the main character jumps back in time at the wrong. They transported to the wrong time, and she's like in the middle of the plague, or the plague is starting. So there's so many history facts that Connie Willis like just throws out there, and I'm like, girl, you talking about the 1600s and the 1400s and all these things. And I want to say it's the number one. I want to say Doomsday Book was like the number one sci-fi awarded book like
Mm-hmm.
ever. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Monique, I had no idea that something was wrong with your back. I hope you're okay.
yeah.
I could touch my knee.
Physio was so good. I could touch my knees. Oh my god.
That's good, especially if your back was. Ooh,
Yeah,
man.
she pulled a muscle. And she wasn't able to pick anything up or do anything.
Oh, that's not good.
So bending was really good. I'm glad.
Mm-mm-mm. Why is there such a wait list for Witch Queen Rising? Well, I noticed like even with my library cards, only like 2 libraries have it. Like even the audio.
I had it. I had it. I fumbled the bag. I should have put my Kindle on airplane mode, but I've never actually done that,
Mm-hmm.
and I should have done it.
Oh man, because I have to.
So mad at myself.
Because for me, how long do I have it for me? I need to look. Wow. And yeah, right now I'm 8th in line. I was 12th. Now I'm 8th.
I have a 2-week wait.
It says 14 weeks for me.
Man.
14 weeks. I might just take the plunge and just use one of my credits on Audible.
Oh, for the audiobook?
Yeah.
How long is the...
I'm looking on it. Is it? I'm sure it's on here. Oh, it's 16 hours. Okay, that's a decent sized book. Let's see. It hurt, but better movement. I'm still sore and I have to go to physio all week, but I'm getting there. That's good.
It's less than 500 pages.
Yeah. Oh, it is less than 500 pages? Okay. That's not bad.
There's vampires. And it's set in New Orleans.
Mm-hmm.
I wish this was on Kindle Unlimited, but it's not. Who published this freaking book?
There's another book that I'm trying to read because the author comes in July. It's called The Queen's Quarter or something like that. And it's also set in New Orleans.
Queen's Quarter.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta send that to me.
Okay. MRI though was going to cost me just under $1,000. Oh God.
What happens?
Yeah, the MRI though was going to cost Monique like under $1,000, just under $1,000.
You know, I will say that's not that bad. But I also did just get a $2,500 bill for my daughter's hospital visit. So
Oh.
I'm I get MRIs at least once or twice a year for my arthritis.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I get it in different areas. And so I just from experience, mine is usually between 550 to $1,100. So, but I thought I'll show you how universal healthcare. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Mm.
I hope the MRI finds, one thing that I absolutely hated when I first started going to the doctor and getting x-rays, and that led to an MRI, and that led to another MRI. And I'm like, you better find something on this. Do you hear me? Like, you better, for my hip, I was in that machine for 90 minutes. You better find something. And I'm paying, if I come out of this 90 minutes, $1,100, I think it was almost $1,200 short. That's my groceries for the month. I
Mm-hmm.
promise you, I'm fighting somebody. Okay? I'm starting with billing. I'm starting with billing.
Let's see. Kate, Monique asked how are the kids? And Mel said, I'm doing good, finishing up the first year of homeschooling my son. The kiddos are good. Just got finished eating pizza and blowing bubbles outside. Aw. This is my first Mega Miranda. The writing is good so far. Haven't gotten far into the mystery yet, though. Okay. Oh, so cute, Mel. Oh, Our Sister's Keeper by Jasmine Holmes is a good Southern Gothic historical fiction that's coming out soon. Yeah, I keep seeing that. It's like has a train. It's like purple and it has like a train on it or something. I see the cover in my head. So thanks, Monique. Okay, thanks for the Rex. You're welcome. They said my spine is all inflamed and she said and a nerve is irritated or pinched. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. That's how I found out I had arthritis.
Oh man.
Just saying.
Oh god. Haven't got to that stage in my life yet.
Yeah, mine is in my spine. It's not my hands or my knees or anything. Like your husband over there.
Oh,
So,
Keandre said you can't talk about his health no more.
I can, because I'm walking. I'm doing what I need to do. Okay, my medication worked.
He
Okay,
said, let's do some back stretches.
my medication worked. You start first. Okay, go ahead. One foot in front of the other. You got it.
He said, what does I got to do with some back stretches?
Whatever.
Hi, Melissa. How are you? Oh, man. All right. All right. Y'all ready to do another 75-minute? Everybody good with the 75? All right. I'm going to put it back up. All right. All right, y'all. Oop, yep, thundering. Moving on to our next sprint. See y'all in a few. Hey y'all, how was that sprint? Unless y'all know I didn't read, I was watching the Cavs game and I'm highly upset. But other than that, I'm okay. Just they piss me off. But how did everyone else do during the sprint? Hey Bree, how was the sprint?
I read 25 pages of Alamis and finished the tapestry update.
Okay.
So finally. It's not I don't think that this was as good as the first book, but it was still pretty interesting. I'm gonna give it 3.5 stars.
Okay, because I know the first one, it seemed like there was so much happening, a lot of action, and
Oh, it was a lot of action. This was a lot slower because she's in one spot for a big section of the book.
okay.
And even though there's things happening, excuse me, it wasn't as fast paced as the
Mhm.
first book, but I love Amina as a character. She's sassy and witty and
Mhm.
uh yeah, I love her as a character, but yeah, it just wasn't the same as the first book.
Gotcha. Okay, I have to keep that in mind when I read it. God laughs when we make plans. Oh my
Mm-hmm.
god. Hey, hello, happy Tuesday, everyone. I'm listening to How Black Music Took Over the World by Melvin Gibbs. Okay. Anything? Sorry, I got dip. My back decided the pain needed to come back with a vengeance. Having fun though. Oh God. Hope you feel better, Monique. Oh gosh, and thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but yeah, I did not read that sprint. I was invested in that game and I was just disappointed.
Is it over?
Yeah, it's over. Man, that game. I have so many feelings about it. Now I'm like, yep, I can go back to reading now because that just
Yeah.
destroyed my mood, low key. Let's see. I found out today that I got approved for Some People by Perini Stroff on NetGalley, the author of The Bandit Queens. I'm so hyped. I love The Bandit Queens. Oh, I haven't read that one yet.
That's good.
Yeah, I haven't read those. I got too many books I need to read. I also need to read Malcolm in the Desert by his daughter that came out today because it's Malcolm's birthday today.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's another one I want to read. And then there's another nonfiction that I want to get into. Um, One's called The Overseer Class by Stephen W. Thrasher. And what's the other one? It's yeah.
It came out today.
Yes, the Overseer Class came out today. And then I want to read the African Samurai, the true story of Yusuke, legendary black warrior in feudal Japan.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That sounds interesting.
yeah. Because I'm like, black folks was also in Japan.
Oh,
We
absolutely.
just
Black people were definitely samurais.
we were everywhere, but people don't mention it that much. So, so I'm
I
excited
thought
to.
it was in Shogun.
I don't know.
I
I
could be
didn't even
wrong.
read Shogun. I only watched the series. I don't know. I haven't got to that part if there was one.
That series was so good. So good. Matter of fact, we just watched. What did we watch? And it had that same actor from Shogun.
Hmm.
Mortal Kombat.
Oh, the
Two.
newest one.
The newest one.
Okay, I haven't watched the newest one.
Oh my god. He so good. So good. Hands down. I need to watch some more movies by him because he killed it.
You killed
Killed it.
it.
Oh, he was fucking people up. He was fucking people up.
Yeah, I haven't watched it. I only know I've watched the older ones of Mortal Kombat, which I loved. And I'm like, oh, it's a new one, so I'll eventually watch it. I'm also wanting to watch Project Hail Mary. Another one, but I have to wait till that comes out in theaters.
Yeah, I want to see that too.
Yeah. And I know Zendaya's in one called, I think, The Drama, which is another one I want to see. See, Daggermouth put me in a bit of a book hangover. It was so freaking good, that ending, but I'll push through and start Cursed Daughters by Oyukon. Oh, yeah, Braithwaite before I have to return it to the library.
What just happened?
I don't know.
Oh, it flashed. You said briefly what?
Hmm?
You said briefly?
I said
And
before I have to return to the library. That's what are you talking
oh,
about? What happened? Yeah.
so what were we talking about? Daggermouth?
Yeah.
Sorry, I lost the comments. Um, I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning and read for an hour and a half
Mm-hmm.
of Daggermouth. That book is the best book that I've read all year.
That's good.
The last 10%. The last 10% and the final ending, I kind of predicted it because I kind of predicted it. But I wasn't expecting things to go down. Matter of fact, I wasn't there was so many twists that I was not expecting.
Mm-hmm.
It's I know I mentioned it to well, maybe I mentioned it on Sunday, but it kind of reminds me of like Divergent with the class systems and
Mm-hmm.
the elite, versus other people. Um Yeah, I will say that I agree with other people's comments that I really wish that these characters were black. I do. Like
Mm-hmm.
if they were, and I don't know the author's background. I don't know, especially if this was like if there was like African not mythology, but just like roots embedded in this, like this would have been top book of all time, like of not just for the year, but just in general. It would have
Mm-hmm.
added that cherry on top.
Yeah.
But truly, I don't think that they described what the characters look like other than like black hair or body figure like this. Like they
Mm-hmm.
didn't describe any skin colors, but the book was so the writing was I like the writing. It was very descriptive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I felt like I was there in the book,
Mm-hmm.
and there was twists. The last 30%, I would say, twist after twist, and I mean, some of this stuff I wasn't expecting at all. And then at the very, very end, you get another another short story, in the back of the book. Great.
Mm-hmm.
Great, 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 great. I will say that if you are a DV victim and are severely triggered by that, do not read it. Do not read it at all.
Yeah.
But I loved it.
That's good. That'll probably be the last book I read this month. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna read it. I have a copy of it. I know.
You read a couple books a week. The month ain't over.
Yeah, I know. I said before the month is out, that'll be the last one I pick up.
Mm.
Because I'm not. People were talking about the edition. I was like, no, I'm just gonna keep mine. I don't need to buy another one.
Yeah.
Just gonna get the indie one before it was traditionally published.
See, I want the indie one, but knowing that the book 2 is not going to be an indie one kind of turns me off from getting that. Speaking of indie editions, Penn Cole's book finally comes out. Book 4
Mm-hmm.
of, what is it called?
Something
Something series.
I
But you
forget.
know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I also love that series.
Mm-hmm.
It's more fantasy than romance, and that's what I love. I love a good fantasy book with with some dabble in romance.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want a romance book with a little bit of fantasy. Um, but finally book 4 is coming out, and she hasn't even talked about. Previously she said that the because book 1 through 3 was indie published,
Mm-hmm.
and then they rolled out all of these hardcovers and
Mm-hmm.
finally the paperback. But she mentioned in the past that they're going to print those same copies so all of our copies match.
Mm-hmm.
But didn't mention it finally now that book 4 is coming out, didn't mention it. Like that was 2 years ago she said something.
She might not do it.
I'm gonna be so mad if I have 3 paperback books in yellow and
Yeah, the
everything has been moved
hardcover.
over to red. Like I'm just
Yeah.
oh, but I love that series so much, and I hate that Penn Cole, the lack of communication and the way she handled the release. I
Mm-hmm.
think she told us the day before it was supposed to be released that it's not going to be released. And the way she handled it was just trash.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a still read it.
Yeah. It comes out September the 8th.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I might get that one on audio because I want that. I want my copies to match.
So you're just gonna wait for the paperback, so next year?
I'm gonna have to. Because I have a feeling whoever she's with, is it HarperCollins? They're gonna release the hardcovers for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And then they might go back in when they release the paperbacks, they might release 2 different versions of the paperbacks. So
Yeah.
people who have the yellow edition, the original, can, have the completed set.
Yeah. Who knows? The only white people to me were Grayson and his fam and Column. Everyone else is blackity black in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, the bonus chapter. Spark the Everflame. I wanted to start that one, but I want to wait for book 4's release. I want to make sure I'm not setting myself up for an uncompleted series. Oh yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, well, it's going to be released, and I've reread it, and it was even better the second time. I love it. Again, with the class systems. Um, but with this, it's like the power is chosen, the queen is chosen. It's supposed to be at random, and
Hmm. Yeah.
I'll let you read it. But I love it. I would definitely recommend people reading it. Unfortunately, I recommend people reading it. I just really, truly, truly hate how she did us with the spark of or the heat of the Everflame, because that was awful.
Yeah. Well, Mel, whenever you start it, let me know. We can buddy read it because I have the indie books. I have all 3 of them, but I was curious to see if book 4 was coming because it's like I don't want to invest in a series and it doesn't get finished. So I understand. Good to know. Thank you for the heads up, Bree.
Yep, it's coming out. Read it, read it, read it. I might actually do a reread. Like that's a series I've already reread it, but that's a series I could just dive in and have fun with it.
And
It leads with fantasy, and I love that. I love it.
yeah, I'll read. Add it to my list. Shouldn't take me that long. I have till September for the 4th book, so I could read those books prior to September.
And they're like really fast reads. They're not
Yeah.
flowery writing or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
They're fast reads.
Yeah, definitely gonna do that. Trying to think any other books this year that I was anticipating. I can't think of any of them. I need I need Evan Winter to to get.
God,
I need
what
him.
is happening with that?
I'm like, wait. So I don't know. Are we? I don't know. Because I'm like, I would love to have the 3rd book because I have the the first and second book in paperback, and then of course we got that Rafe Smart edition.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I need the
It
third
says
book
it's expected October
this year.
of this year.
Huh?
The lies.
I don't know
There's
if I
no
believe
cover. There's no cover.
it. Maybe they're not going to release the cover. I don't know, because everybody's been anticipating the third book for years. Oh man, I'll be starting it in June. I wanted to start it this month, but I have too many books to read, and Daggermouth completely derailed me. Then I'll just start it in June with Gmail. Might as well have fun with it. It's crazy because with that series, they're advertising it as a romantasy. Of course, due to popularity of romantasies.
It leads with fantasy. I would not say that that is a romantasy book. I would say that it's a fantasy book with romance in it. When you get deeper into the series, yes, obviously, like the romance has and relationship has built, but no.
Yeah. Hey, Adrian. Thought I
Hi,
saw you
Adrian.
live on TikTok. Are you still live? Thought I saw you live.
Well, Adrian, stay on the live. She be at work with her camera off on live.
Adrian, how you
I
been?
love that.
I've been crazy busy, but good. I'm glad you're doing good, but I know with that new position that you've been working hard.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about the Everwinter because they haven't released the cover, but maybe because some books still don't have a cover and they come out in August. Huh.
That's weird.
I don't know because there's some books that aren't coming out until later on, like late this year, and they already like did cover reveals.
They will do a cover reveal almost a year before it releases.
Yeah,
Like,
just to prep people to pre-order the book, and you know how Barnes and Noble will be doing like, oh, if you pre-ordered the book, you can get
yeah,
this
they'll
much,
promote it
you'll get
real bad.
25% off, all that stuff. But I don't
But
know.
also, like, keep in mind that this is not the first release date that he's had. This is
Yeah.
probably the second or third that release date that he's had that he's like completely bombed. I will say I know in his interview last year, and we talked about this, that he said that his final draft would have been submitted last year
Mhm.
in the fall or like early winter.
Mhm.
So the book should be 100% the first draft should be complete. Now, is he fumbling and not finishing the edits?
Uh-huh.
Possibly,
Yeah.
possibly.
I'm
But
really,
yeah,
I'm up for
knowing him, I mean, it's taken him so long. He does suffer from major depression, so um that, and I believe he's still working. I don't know.
Yeah. I haven't seen any updates regarding his third book. I just see on his Instagram of the special edition of the Rage of Dragons I did.
Which can give me my money back because that thing is still sitting on in the box. I'm about to. That was the worst experience I've ever had.
Yeah, there were a lot of delays, and then there was some of it was misprints. I think I don't even remember. I was just happy I finally got it, but I was like, oh
I think it took what, a year and a half.
yeah,
That was the worst experience ever. And then we've paid way more for that book than we have
for
with other special editions
yeah,
and Kickstarters.
hmm
It was bad. It was all bad.
yeah, and yes, y'all, I did back Brandon Sanderson again. I did,
Me too.
I did, and the thing about it was he was offering for payments too, so I was like, that's nice.
Which bundle did you get?
I don't even remember the one that had the like. It wasn't like all of it. It was like the next one up.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the one I got because it had the kids' books with it
Mm-hmm.
and all that. Yeah, that's the one that I got.
I might have got the big one. Don't judge me. Don't ju- I actually was gonna go back and change it, and because I was like, I don't need these stuffed animals. Like, I still have stuff from the last Secret Project. When I bought the Dragon Steel Prime in the other book, and then I got some pins, and I was like, it's just sitting in a box. I don't need that, but I didn't feel like changing.
Yeah, and then I know he's given us an option to pick the cover. I know I haven't picked the cover yet because they said if you're on payments, when you make your last payment, the survey will come out, and then that's when you can pick your cover that you want.
Yeah, I don't know if the survey already went out.
Well, I know for the people that are making payments, it hasn't gone out yet.
I'm just saying in general, I don't think it has gone out to everybody.
Oh, because I got an email saying that there were some surveys that were sent out not too long ago.
Maybe I just haven't received it. But I'm not sure.
I sort of want the cover with the woman's face on it.
Me too.
I didn't like the other one. The other one looked a little, I don't know, a little kitty looking. I don't know.
That's what I want. I don't know what this other stuff is. It comes with the flute.
Oh, you got the big one.
I got the big packet.
You got the big packet.
What did I call her out on?
I don't know. I feel like
for Adrian for being on live while she's at work.
Oh yeah. We finally have a date for the sequel of The Raven Scholar, at least. Yeah, that's true.
That's a good book.
I'm really looking forward to. So I'm guessing the second book will come out in paperback. Since the first book came out in paperback, yeah, I was like, oh, I don't need y'all doing hardcovers out of nowhere.
Please, oh my God, that would.
Oh, I would be upset. I'm like, y'all didn't do a hardcover for the first book. I saw Kennedy Ryan last night. I saw that. I saw you took pictures and stuff. I saw that, Adrian. After the mess on Threads, I removed Daggermouth from my TBR. Oh.
I don't even know what happened.
So break it down to me, because I was hearing it was mostly based off of the character, pretty much having the main character represent the author, I guess. I'm not sure. Or maybe she was advertising it as if the characters were all, or was like the book was an all black cast, but then it wasn't. So I don't know. I'm a little bit like confused with the bookish drama for this one. I need somebody to break it down for me. So Adrian, if you can, please break it down for us. I'm still trying to understand everything that's happening, because I just keep hearing it over and over, but I'm seeing so many different things regarding Daggermouth and the controversy with the author.
That's what maybe I'm just not understanding, because I mean, based off of small descriptions that were given, you can definitely tell that the main character was white, or assumed to be white, based off the small descriptions that it was given. But everybody else, you have no idea. There's no she literally just throws out names. That's why Mel was saying, like, in her mind, everybody was black. In my mind, everybody except for Grayson and his family, which is the main characters, everybody else was black.
I'm gonna have to read it.
But I mean, that's how I internally, but literally, like, you have no idea what they look like. You don't. She doesn't give.
So
she doesn't
no,
go
like,
into
full description of this person has curly hair, or
no,
or eye color, or nothing like that.
I think there's a couple references of the main character Grayson's like blue eyes, right? And like Oh,
Okay. So
his,
you can assume.
blue eyes.
Okay.
And so it's there's a scene where one of the characters is thinking about her uh boyfriend at home,
Hmm.
and he has brown eyes, and then she's like, but then she goes back to this Grayson, this enemies to lover person that she's with, and she was like, his blue eyes keeps coming, back into, while she's trying to think about her boyfriend, while she's
Hmm.
doing something. So I just, so you'll get that. But other than that, like, they just talk about their figures, um
Okay.
all of the people wear a mask, and the elites wear a
Okay.
mask. But I don't think there's not other than that, like, I don't, maybe I missed it.
Yeah. I didn't know he suffers from a major depression. Most authors do still work. I know he has kids too, so ain't no telling. Yeah. I know Evan's busy, so I get that part.
Yeah, that was his original comment, is like, he's struggling with depression. He's having a hard time, writing in general.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah. Let's see. She had originally drawn the main characters as being black, especially the main character being a dark skinned black girl. The book box showed one character as white and very light skinned black girl. Okay, so we're talking about the fake crate thing. Because if you put, hold on, I need to find the picture and I'll send it to you, Brie. So I guess
I was like,
the two
last name.
pictures together, yes, the girl is dark skinned, but then when you put the other picture, she's very, very light. I gotta find it.
I wouldn't doubt that either, because, like, again, she's literally throwing out names.
Mm-hmm.
She's literally throwing out names.
Yeah, I gotta find it. What was a picture of it? Because everybody's been giving their 2 cents about Daggermouth. Okay, so I'm gonna sing you. Hold on, can I take a picture of this? Okay, so I'm going.
But also keep in mind, oh, excuse me. Also keep in mind, I have not
What is that?
seen anything. I have not seen artwork. I have not seen this woman's page. I do not know what the author looks like, but it was a good book.
Yeah, I just sent you the two things. So the first one I sent you is the original, or the second one from that fake rate was doing for Daggermouth, and then the second one I sent you is the original artwork.
You sent it on Instagram?
Oh, I texted to you.
Mm,
So with comparison, that's a big difference.
I don't have a text message.
You don't? I thought I'd send it to you through messages.
Mm.
Oh, I did this. I'm gonna say, did you get it? And then if maybe I wonder if it'll pop up. Nothing. Did you get my text message?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I just sent you a text. Another text. Okay, try to send it to Instagram. Mm-hmm. Where's the thing at? Okay, so there's.
You
Okay.
said to the wrong Brie.
Oh, I have one Brie.
No. Did you get mine?
Yeah, I got yours, but from an email. Your email.
Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Maybe my I message thing is off.
So I'll do. I'll send it to your email too. Did you get that one?
Yep.
Okay. So that's the differences. So it hit the fan when the author said that the main character's skin tone was different due to a white sheet. A white a white sheet. Are you kidding me? Yeah. So I
What
think it
white
was her
sheet?
ex. I don't know. Maybe that was the explanation. Is what got people in an uproar about it. Um, Here's my quick thoughts on the author. She has always written for the white gaze. She was always going to get a publishing deal because it was set up like that. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Okay. She said if you put the character next to a white sheet, then the fairy carrot pig is correct. Oh, that's not good.
What does that have to do with anything?
It says I blocked her and her name long ago, so I didn't even see that she said that. Oh, so I think it was things that she said about it.
What does a white sheet have to do with anything?
I think she was comparing the color between the characters. Like if you put up a white sheet against the picture of the fake crate, I guess cover. That's what her color. I don't know.
Girl, you can email a PDF. I don't understand. That is a significant difference. And I don't even think maybe
Yeah,
she did have red hair. But
I mean,
maybe she
black
did.
people. There are black people that have red hair.
Yeah, of
My
course.
grandmother was redhead.
Not like that.
Yeah.
More of this darker, this first picture, but
Okay.
either way,
It makes me wonder between the indie book and the traditional one, if there's going to be descriptions of what the characters look like.
I hope not.
And other news, is anyone going to watch the PBS documentary on WB Du Bois? I missed it tonight. We'll be watching later. Oh, no. I'm going to have to look it up.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look it up. Yeah, that's so unfortunate because it's so good.
No, I didn't hear. Now, that's the thing I didn't read. I didn't know that's what she gave as the explanation of the changing of the art of the character.
Because it was in a bright background. That's dumb.
No, because I mean, think about technology is so advanced today. They're like, even if it was on a white background, you could have still did something.
You could have still told them to darken it up.
Yeah.
I'm sure that she had to proof it beforehand.
Yeah.
Or at least give feedback.
Yeah. Let's see. Because you knew that black women supported her when she was indie, but now that you are trad pub, you decided to do what you evidently planned to do in the first place.
Okay, so if she said something and then went back on it, that's different.
Mm-hmm.
Because I assumed when Mel told me about it that the characters were just white. You know, like but after reading it, other than one family, there's no description for either of the characters. But so I don't necessarily care about that part, but if she says something and went back on it,
Yeah.
especially as a black woman,
Yeah, that's not a good look.
no, that's
not a good look. That's like you pretty much used us, because we were all for her, ooh, black author, black characters, and then you do this.
Mm-hmm.
It's a slap to the face.
Yeah.
No, she said the character's face next to a white sheet. That's bad.
I'm just not picturing that. Like she printed it and then put it next to a white sheet. I'm not comprehending. Like an actual sheet,
Yeah, like a sheet of paper, and
like a
you
sheet of
put it,
paper.
and this is what the girl's intended complexion was supposed to be, I guess.
But even then, you send it over as a PDF and have them adjust it, design team adjust it and do whatever. Like, just because it's next to a white sheet of paper, white sheet of anything, does not drastically change. You don't get like a black person doesn't get lighter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they
So
don't just
yeah,
like start losing melanin. You know what I'm saying? I
right.
just
So I can see why people are now in uproar. Like I'm just reading one saying whitewashing a character explicitly described as dark skinned is a slap in the face to black women. The author's approval doesn't excuse it, it makes it worse. I love Daggermouth for its representation. What makes this a massive letdown? Black readers came to H.M. Wolf's defense a while back when they tried to cancel her. Even readers who don't even read um, I'm just say IR showed up to support because this leads to more open doors for other black authors. Stop whitewashing black characters, please.
why was she see now I need to look at the teeth because you know I love me a little good a messy situation, but why was she almost canceled? Because she was an indie published and I don't read a lot of indie published books. Um I have now that I have KU again, but
This is thank you for breaking it down to me, Adrian and Deja, because I was like all confused. But now as I'm like looking like actually
Mhm.
put in like Daggermouth controversy and getting a better understanding, I'm like, yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah,
That's beyond
no.
messed up.
And fan art and just character art in general. Like that's what I was referring to because in the book, other than the one character, I don't like I said, I don't think they gave any description. So
Mm-hmm.
I was just making this shit up as I go. You know what I'm saying? Like they just throw out a name. They don't tell you what it looks like. She's literally describing the scene, what they're doing. You know, their arms move over here and do this, and she's literally describing the scene. So she's not describing the person. And so
Yeah.
I was making shit up. But if you come out with artwork when your book does not provide that information, they gotta be on par. You got to because now like this is what the public is going to see. You
Mm-hmm.
know, this is what they're going to see. And when the audiobook eventually comes out, it better be a black narrator. Like I just probably not. It's
I don't know.
probably
Like
not.
I said, there probably will be actual descriptions in the traditional book.
Mm.
But that's really disheartening for sure. Like you pretty much you used you used black women. You used us to get what you needed and then just said bye. Like like peace out. Like I'm now traditionally published. I don't need y'all anymore.
That's how I felt with Pin Cole too. Like a lot of these indie going trad authors switch up once they once they you know become traditionally published. Even Kennedy Ryan said, "I can't write like I used to when I was she was self-published and indie published. She was like, I'm traditionally published now, so I have to like tame it." But all of her, it doesn't stop her from showing
Yeah,
representation.
she's staying true to
Not
to
too too
well,
true,
not
but
too
she's
true, but she's
as close
trying.
as possible.
Yeah.
Staying true to the movement, but
Mhm.
I wish she let loose. You know.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
think
So,
she had a whole article about like I wish publishers would let me let me do what I do.
mm, yeah.
Yeah, she write a good book.
So we have to stop putting the cape on for a lot of these folks because all skin folk are not kinfolk, sadly. True. That is true.
That's so true.
Publishing, yeah, publishing is picking up indie authors that are going to lean white or into a certain stereotype. I need us to catch on to it quickly. They're also making drama for advertising, in my opinion.
Yeah, which is just going to promote their sales because even negative press is still press.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Damn, that was a good book.
Man, I might just stick to who I at least know is for us. Like, man.
Look, I will say that this just is a great reminder to not buy the book. She's still gonna get a little bit of coins out of me with KU
Mhm.
every because they do it per page or something like that.
Mhm.
Um, but that's how you gonna get out of me. Like I can't exist. Like you not for the people. We got too much going on in this economy with a high unemployment rate in the Black community. Um, just all types of things happening in the Black community right now. It's not the time. It
This
will never be the time.
this ain't the time, and this is definitely the wrong time to be doing this stuff. Like, it'll never be the time, but it's like, dang,
Yeah, we done.
dang. Like, I hope you know what you did, and we're gonna remember what you did. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't come back from this.
Mm.
So it makes me wonder how the sales are gonna look. Mm-mm-mm. She lets go in person and on threads. Because I remember earlier, like later on, late last year, people were talking about Dagger Mouth. A lot of black influencers, especially on TikTok and everything, they were talking this book up. Now we getting the real stuff that's coming out now.
Yeah, it's coming out now because the artwork came out. If the
Hmm.
artwork did not come out,
We wouldn't have known.
this wouldn't. This probably would have been a conversation, but it would have been a quieter conversation,
Mm-hmm.
simply because, again, with the descriptions, it's not there as of now. So had the artwork not come out, it would have been a much quieter conversation.
Yeah. She will be fine because white women defended her. Oh, of course, of course.
And then at that point I would argue and say if that is the case of um you know the elites being all white and then the people who are not elites, so
Mm-hmm.
to say, who are being mistreated, starved to death, whatever the case may be, if those are the people of color, then it's like, girl, that's not a good look either, boo boo. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
I really wish she would have, like, this would have been, oof, I hate to even say this, but if, what's that author's name? Oh my
What
God.
wait, you talking about her? H.M. Wolf?
No, I'm just
Oh.
thinking, you know what? If, oh, hold on, hold the phone.
Ah,
Because I think that this would have been a phenomenal book um, if another author wrote it.
mm,
If N.K. Jemisin wrote it, or no, just N.K. Jemisin. If N.K. Jemisin wrote this,
mhm,
it would have been great.
mhm.
I would even say, God, what's that YA author that wrote the book, but it took her 4 years to write the book?
Are you talking about Tommy Adeyemi?
Tommy, if she wrote this book, I would even say it would be, and the plot was still the same. The action was still the same. The twist was still the
If
same.
it was her first book that she wrote, it probably would have been
Damn.
good.
She's getting better. She's getting better.
She's getting better. I know she's having another book come out called Siren.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give her another chance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give her another chance because the first book of Children of Blood and Bone was awesome. Last
Mhm.
two, I'm like, what's this shit?
Right, but I'm saying if she added that with the African lore,
Mm-hmm.
and it was the book was exactly the same except for it had the African lore and the characters were black, this would have been that cherry on top with everything that we needed. Like it would have been hands down amazing.
Yeah.
Even AK Jemison would have told us up. You hear what I'm saying? Like she would have added all black staff, all black servants, all black
Mm-hmm.
people.
Well, this is sad.
That's unfortunate because you fumbled the bag.
You about to switched up. It's crazy.
Too funny. I wonder if it's, also as I don't want to say that this is ignorance because she's an author and she, she she's read books and I'm sure that she's also experienced other authors being problematic. So I don't want to say that this is ignorance.
Like,
But I'm curious if she has had any type of influence, double check the work. Like I'm
she was on
made
TikTok
comments.
promoting her stuff. Like she's been very active on social media. So it's like, but then again, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe when she did do her book and it was indie published, she was on social media. Maybe, I don't know. I just feel like I'm like, maybe I should try to see any controversies or anything that has been problematic throughout these few years regarding authors. See what I can do to do better than other people, and I don't know, not do this because I'm like, this will stay. Like, the Black community will not forget. Like you won't forget this.
She's from Florida.
Huge
Child, that says enough.
a huge fumble of the bag. Yeah, that's a huge fumble for the bag. I really want to see what her sales are going to look like.
Yeah, she fumbled the bag real bad. But again, if that artwork did not come out, this would have been a silent conversation. And again, I don't want to say that it's ignorance, but like, what did you do as an author to double check that artwork was exactly what you visioned, right? That you visioned as an author. And or did you just okay it and say, creative directors, you're good to do whatever? Or did she not have any type of creative opinion on it at all? Because if that is the case, you fumbled that bag too.
But with Fake Crate, they get the okay from the author because it's a book box subscription.
So not necessarily. Well, yes, I know Broken Binding definitely makes sure that the authors are in the loop of it. And can opt out of being so involved in that. But I don't want to assume company and contracts, right? Company standards and contracts. But either way, like it's pure ignorance that she allowed it to print.
Yeah.
And okay.
So no, Fake Crate says she approved the artwork. Okay, well.
Yeah. Okay. And see, these are things I don't know because I didn't go diving for any of this. Okay. I was told to read the book. I read the book.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah. That's pure ignorance. Like she fumbled the bag real bad. And to sit here and just be like, it was on a white background. I don't give a fuck. Melanin does not just disappear. Okay. It might add some highlights to her. Okay. It might add a little glow to her. It is not about to lighten her. You lightened her. You did. So it's just it.
This is sad.
I'm as a biracial person, this shit pisses me off.
But okay, I think she was also getting canceled is because she was accused of also using AI to write her book.
This one was this one or the Book of Sin.
The Dagger Mouth, the indie pub, her indie version. She was also that was AI. She was accused of AI, and I don't know if it's true or not.
Well, damn, if she did, it
So I think
was
so. I'm like,
well written.
now it's coming back to me because like, oh yeah, she was accused of using AI for her work, her book.
Damn, not AI writing a really good book.
That's crazy. And then also, like, if you think about AI, even the owner of Barnes and Noble said that they will allow AI books to be on the shelves. It's
Yeah,
book
because that
sales. That's all they care about.
from a business standpoint, I get it. The issue is people wanting to buy these damn books. Don't.
Yeah,
We set the standard for the market. Like we as buyers set the standard for the market. If we don't want it, it's gonna be a flop.
yeah,
It's gonna be a flop. Let it be a flop. So these companies, the only reason why Barnes and Nobles would put books on shelves is if it's gonna sell. Don't don't let it sell. And then they won't order any. And let it flop.
uh,
We as consumers set the market for so much. We set the trends. We set everything for these businesses to then decide on how they're going to run and what they're going to sell and market.
yeah.
But I think that if she did use AI, I'm curious.
Well, that's the thing. That's why we took up for her during that period when people were saying that the book was AI.
Because it was so well written.
Yeah, but a lot of people are saying that it was AI. But we stood up for her. Then she did this because she was about to get canceled.
I don't know if she
I don't know.
even her description in her if you look at her Goodreads profile, like even that is like she creates stories where romance tangles with fantasy and unforgettable characters drive the action. Like just like it's not first grade writing at all. And granted that could be, but damn, I really hope not. I kind of want to read her first book to see, but that was published last year too, so
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that was also another thing about Daggermouth, and I think people did. Some people really think that it was AI.
I wonder why, or they just a black woman can't write that such a good book.
I have no idea.
You gotta come with some facts with that one. I don't know.
Yeah, so that's why we stood up for her and be like, no, y'all just hating because it was a good book.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but she's based in Florida. Not no shade. I mean, they made so different and not necessarily in a good way. I just whitewashing characters is just we already have an issue of colorism and so many other things. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying this as a light skinned girl. I need some more dark skin in my books. Like
Mm-hmm.
I need some more dark skin in my books.
Yeah.
You not even white yourself, girl. Like you're not even white yourself. But like I said, I think that like I said, and will continue to say, she did not give any descriptions, and I just that artwork was a, a flop. She shouldn't have even put in. Don't put any artwork out if you're not ready to back it up. Like,
Yeah. She dropped the ball, but honestly, that showed her her true self. So
mm-hmm.
I'd rather know if you're gonna do that, because that way I don't
Mm-hmm.
got to invest in you. You know, I'll put my
Yeah,
money elsewhere.
girl, just stay on KU. She just needs to stay on KU. And the thing is, now that she's traditionally published and this big ass flop, like this don't look good for your next books.
No. And it makes me wonder how the second book is going to be if she did use AI. I don't know.
She'll use AI again. But she's being published with Tor.
Makes me wonder who's going to, well, we know who's going to show up.
Tor don't, if I'm not mistaken.
But Tor, did they really do, Tor really did, they signed her on? Tor did?
Mm-hmm.
Tor?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, I didn't picture Tor doing that, but.
It might be under Tor, but I see on Goodreads that it's Tor.
Okay.
Either way it goes, sis fumbled the freaking bag. And I just think that one thing about Tor, they don't do a lot of scandals. This is more of a HarperCollins situation. You need to go over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, go over there. And Tor is epic fantasy. They do a lot of fantasy. They do a lot of this.
Yeah.
They got the best of the best. When I specifically will go in Barnes and Nobles, and if I'm looking for a book, I'll look at Orbit and I look at Tor. And I'm like looking at their logos.
Because those are the ones that have the high and epic fantasies and stuff like that.
They've done the work. They've done the background check on the author. They've done all of it. But this some HarperCollins shit. Take that shit over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, go
don't
that way.
Tor.
Penguin Team, or Penguin.
Don't do it.
Random House. Go to Random House. Go take your random ass whitewash shit over to Random House.
Oh man.
Because nobody told you to do that.
No. Man, that sort of makes me upset. It does make me upset.
I'm furious now. Now that I get the details and context, because again, I didn't look at artwork. Yeah. I was making this was all in my noggin. All she did was put out artwork and girl, that's it. That's all. That's all that was needed.
Yeah.
You fumbled the bag over some artwork. It's important.
Yeah. Once you have artwork out, you're pretty much setting the foundation of the people's expectations of when they read it. This is what you need to see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because now I'm seeing that character in my mind.
Yeah.
Of how you imagined it as an author.
Mm-hmm. Instead of having the reader try to figure out or imagine themselves what the character looks like.
Yeah, she dropped this one. She fumbled this one.
She'll live and learn, because yeah. Hopefully she ain't trying to be on a book tour or anything.
Tor might not do it. Tor might not do it.
I mean, I assume they have to know what's going on. I would think, unless they're just out of touch. But they're usually in touch with
Tor
everything.
knows. Tor, psh, man, they probably are like, because this is a subscription box, they're probably like hands off on a lot of that.
Mm-hmm.
But this is really going to impact her on her next book that she wants to publish, and she wants to auction or put up for bid or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
You can't go viral on TikTok without consequences. That's just This is not a good viral.
No, we're not going to forget, and don't come back to us. Don't come back. You're trying to get support. It's not gonna work in your favor. Oh, she deleted her Threads account. That's when you know. When you delete your social media, you know. Yeah. She couldn't handle the heat. I wonder if she's still on TikTok. Maybe she's not anymore, because I know people were going off on her on TikTok too.
All because she didn't do what she needed to do as a for their artwork. And as a black woman, it disgusts me to have to sit here and talk about another black woman in this way.
Yeah.
But you created a problem. It's not even just like representation, because again, all I know is one white boy and his family got blue eyes.
Yeah.
That's it.
But
Everybody else, who fucking knows? You
yeah.
had one fucking job with this artwork
And
that
it's like,
you approved. You could have stuck with the heart. She could have stuck with the heart and she could have just kept it moving. But
mm-hmm.
she wanted to put a character art on a book as a main visual thing, and you fucked it up.
And it's like we had her back. People were going hard for her, like standing up for her. And then you just gonna spit in her. Ugh. It's all bad.
God, I hate having to do this to a black woman.
I hate having where we go through this within the black community. All skin folk and kinfolk, and it's like if we just came together.
Yeah, but for me, this is not like I wouldn't even when I think of all kin folks and all skin folks and kin folks, I think of like a Candace Owens, like a crazy. You left the barn a long time ago. Like this author, whether it's ignorance because she's a newly published author, she put out 2 books last year. Whatever the case may be, you know fucking better, and your ancestors is rolling in their grave because of the lack of representation.
Yeah.
You a black woman. You couldn't even create an artwork and make sure that they did it correctly for black women.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how do you look at that and just be
It
like, yeah,
seems
that's
like
a black woman?
she just saw dollar signs. That's what I feel. She's like, oh, and I'm getting a book box subscription also once my book. Bet.
I don't even know if it's that. I'm sure she was just like, there's too much going on. That looks good. Boom. That.
See, I wouldn't do that either because I'm like,
Not adding,
this is
maybe
my
a little bit
piece of
less
work.
red in the skin. Her skin is so red. How about less red, darken up the pigment? Like, did you add in? I mean, I know she's overwhelmed with the amount of just like everything happening with the deal and new books, and maybe she's even editing the book again to put it out traditionally published. Who freaking knows what she has going on? She also could have a full-time job and she could be drowning in work. But if you said okay to this without seeing darker pigment,
Mm-hmm.
like this looks like this looks like a white girl who with bigger lips, full lips, who
Mm-hmm.
went out and sunbathed until she turned red. Like it doesn't.
Yeah. Like she just wanted to get a tan.
And you were raised by possibly a black woman. Who freaking knows? Either way, you are a black woman, and you can't tell me that you couldn't give no feedback as a black woman.
This is disheartening. Ugh. Okay.
Well, I guess.
Well, you won't be getting $1 from me.
Yeah, no. I read it on KU, y'all. I didn't buy shit. Okay. I didn't buy shit. I do have a book in my cart on Pango, but
I did buy the indie one last year because I heard, I saw a lot of black influencers supporting it and stuff, and I was like, oh, okay, if you liked it, then I'm gonna like it. Now I'm like, dang. Oh.
Yep. That's how I got conned into reading it.
Oh yeah.
They were like, she's a black woman. Mm-hmm. I said, that's enough. That's all I need to know. Mm-hmm. That's it.
Yeah. What time is it, y'all? I'm so depressed. Well, I'm not depressed, but I'm so upset right now. First, my calves lost, and then this. Oh, oh gosh.
Anyway, support black women. Just maybe not that one right now.
Oh, yeah, not that one.
Maybe she'll pray to her ancestors and ask for forgiveness, and I don't know.
I don't understand the understanding what she thought, but it's like, it is not for me to think about what she thought or the act, whatever. It's just like it's
Yeah.
you reap what you sow. So
Black people are just going through too much. And there's a Ebola outbreak right now in Africa. I think
that's all that.
between the high unemployment rate and everything, black people are just going through too much. And it's never the time. We always going through too much. It will never be the time. Stop playing us. Stop trying us. Stop. We
We're
ain't
not
the
gonna
one.
fall for
We'll
it.
never be
No.
the one. Go find Boo Boo the Food because it ain't us. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
just stop.
Yeah.
Okay? Do not collect $200. We done. Okay?
We're done. We tired and we done.
Just crazy.
Man,
Ooh, I know her ancestors is rolling in their grave.
that's so disheartening. But all right, y'all. I'm gonna wrap up this sprint. It's past my bedtime. It's already midnight. But thank you all for joining me. Thank you, Bree, for coming.
Of course.
I'm gonna try to have sprints tomorrow. I'm gonna try to. I get off work earlier tomorrow because I have to go in sooner for a meeting. But I'm gonna try to get some sprints in tomorrow too. But have a good night, everyone. See y'all tomorrow. Night.